You forgot to send links, Foo. Oh. I'll do that later today. You're right, I did. Greetings and salutations, everybody. My name is MacLeod. Welcome to the stream. Today is Sunday, May 15th, 2022. We're not going to do reactions this morning, because no. War of God. Yes. Bod of dad. Dad of boy. Boy of war. It is time that we continue on our journey. We have to revive ahead. That's where we're at right now. Yeah. So this is going to probably be a pretty normal length Sunday stream. We're probably only going to be going for about 3 hours. I do have family in town and going to play some God of War, run some Stream Raiders, and chat it up and hang out. And then, yeah, call it a day. I should be here on Tuesday, though, and that'll be probably more God of War. And we will do reactions on Tuesday because got to keep up that content for the YouTube algorithm. Otherwise, it leaves you behind. But get Stream Raiders running. We love family, we do. Very happy to see family. Because haven't gotten to see family a whole lot for the last, little while. Place your units, everybody. Alright, did this work? No, it did not. There it is. Can we get swole before starting God of War today? The channel point redemptions are right there. I do normally wait on workout redemptions to do them during a Stream Raiders battle so that it minimizes the amount of time that things take. But I'll crank out some push-ups though, that's for sure. Dunzo. Okay. Tell that music to calm down. Let's come in here. Tell this music to get up. I like that there's little wooden carvings of Kratos and Atreus down in the grass there. Trying to get back to when I could crank out 30 push-ups in a minute and a half. I miss JRTC. I've never actually really I don't remember the last time I even timed my push-ups. Because I don't remember how many we needed to do for the Marine Corps. And how many did we need to do for the Trooper Academy? I'd applied to be an Alaska State Trooper. Or is it? I think it was the Alaska State Troopers because within a couple of months I applied to the Alaska State Troopers and the Anchorage Police Department. Didn't go into either of them. And one of them was a physical test first and the other one was a written test first. And I don't remember how many they wanted us to do. I remember passing though. The push-ups anyway. What do we do? Load, continue. Back surgery put a halt to all that. I'm sorry. Rude bodies not being able to just take whatever we throw at them. I was having a conversation with my friend Gorthan about that the other day, about how, like, I remember between the ages of like 12 to 20, I always thought that you got older to where, like, things didn't work properly.
Something I'm stewing up for you.
At the age of, like, you know, 50, that's when age started to set in. Things started to be more creaky and cracky and hurt more and
what is
stuff.
the path back to the witch?
First, we need to find a boat.
There's a boat right here. And the answer actually is like 25. Is when things start to crick and crack and hurt more. He just handed him his head.
The way back to the witch from here.
That way, behind the big statue of Thor.
What, are you starting to feel age set in to be creaky and cracky? Yes.
What else were you going to
At
tell
the
me about
ripe old age of 29.
Battles may be won by the better soldier. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything to ensure victory.
Man, when I was 15 and 19, I thought I was 10 feet tall and bulletproof. Yeah. Young and dumb, right? Now I'm just dumb. And welcome, Eve. Fanny slam with the lunges. Oh, man. We'll hit those up in 24.5 minutes, Fanny, as well as the squats. We already got push-ups for us, though. We did them already from Heather Roslin. Now I'm grumpy and mediocre. Hey, you're doing better than I. Oh, interesting. Okay. Thank you for the lyric. You're going to bed? Thank you.
Dropped.
I appreciate being. I appreciate that a lot.
I knew that.
What is this? Oh, I know what this is.
Do you really think the witch can bring a head back to life?
She
No.
seems competent in her craft.
Sleep well, Fanny.
And we have
Thank you
nothing to
so
lose.
much.
If she can't bring it back to life, can we keep the head?
No. But you may feed it to the fish.
Okay.
Damn. Damn, Kratos. Jesus. Also, Atreus, what were you going to do with the head? If she can't revive it, can I keep it? For what? We'll go into these other areas that are opened up.
And now the door's gone. The witch's turtle must be standing up. So how do we get back up there?
Ooh. The water's gone, though, because the turtle is standing up. Spartan roots? Drinking bowl? I mean, yeah, maybe. All those skulls actually make a terrible cup. Hi. Oh. Oh no, the water is gone because of the snake. That makes sense too. That, yeah. Either way, the water is gone.
There's one down. I bet this'll lead out.
I don't want to leave yet. What is... What?
Hey,
When I was previously to play this, I realized my way of playing was wildly different. The boy never had 3 arrows when I was in a fight. Okay, yeah, I don't use them very much at all. You can now access Muspelheim from the Realm Travel. Oh, really? Okay. What is causing this to open this way? What made this open? I would really like to know that, because there's more of those. Those orb things. There's even more in here.
To me.
Like, there's one right here. How did that one open? I wish I could play this series. Is there a reason that you can't, Heather? Is it a... Are you concerned about ability or something? I don't know, actually, what type of accessibility options this game has. I'm fortunate that that's not something I ever really need to worry about. Nope, just took a picture. It does have a give me a story difficulty. Don't have a PS5? I mean, this is on PS4. I'm playing the PS4 version on my PlayStation 5. Now, if you don't have a PlayStation 4, that's another thing. It is on PC now. I don't know what the minimum requirements are. Although Sony's PC ports have actually been pretty damn decent, and I know God of War is considered to be one of the best ones. They might have optimized it for pretty low-end PCs. Operative word being might. Can't afford a PC either? I get it. How do I change his arrow type again? There we go. Oh. Well, oh, it still worked. Okay, I was like, I threw that in the wrong spot. Wrong spot. Do you actually have to aim? With this part, I do. A little bit. Like, not a ton, but definitely a little bit.
Good eye. Only one left.
Got an Xbox Series S I got for $200 from a friend and shipped off my Xbox One X to another friend that still had day one Xbox One. How have you been enjoying the Series X? I asked because, not Series X, the Series S, because I'd been heavily considering getting one to put just up in the living room as a Game Pass machine.
Huh, very smart.
Because I genuinely love Game Pass a lot as a service, at least in its current state. Obviously, that could end up changing one day, and it could no longer be a very good service. But it's a good one right now. We're missing one more. Where do we think this last rune is? Do you believe the last one is down somewhere? Yeah, that's why I came over here. I was starting to feel that it was down too. It was just more of where. Enjoyed a lot. I just wish it had a disc slot. That is the one downside to it, is that it doesn't have a disc slot. But if in my instance, if I was using it as a Game Pass machine, that wouldn't really matter because there are no discs for Game Pass. But I definitely understand. With the exception of PC, I definitely want to have physical copies of games where I can, anyway. How far are you in War Gods? We're back at the Witch's Cavern, although we can't get to her door right now. So, in order to see if she can revive the head, we're having to explore the area outside of her cave.
Maybe a treasure.
No, I really wanted an apple. I mean, I'll take that, but I really wish that was an apple instead. Still kind of early. Yeah, when we only do like 3 or 4 hour streams at a time, we don't progress super fast. That said, I am streaming this game more than I normally stream most games because I'm going to start doing that more to progress faster, so we'll be making better time through this overall. Do you see her just ping pong? She just ping ponged off that wall. I hate these things so much. Couldn't beat it for $200.
It is over.
No, I mean, even the $300 that it is at MSRP is such a good value at $300. Again, those things. How do I open them?
I think I see another one of those bowls of sand up there. That I drew the runes into? Not sure how we reach it.
He's just about to get his head, which is the point I said he should wait and start exploring. Right. Which is also what I had intended with... We got 2 good exploration tools in terms of the 2 different types of arrows. We're still not... The only thing that I've seen so far is that we're still not able to cut through this shit. And I still don't know how to interact with those. But those I've only seen here. And these, outside of this one, are much more limited in what they block off, so... Forget how long this game is. I think it's how long to beat is like 24 hours, but you know, that's probably less than what it should be. Can you read those runes? They're not glowing, so. If I remember right, it's closer to 50, which is more of what I'm guessing. Better than $700 for the Series S plus the freaking scalpers? Yeah. I'm still amazed that's still going. It's really unfortunate. And the frozen doors. Do the frozen doors have anything besides loot behind them? I got the impression from these that really what exploration wasn't behind these, and instead like endgame rewards was behind these. They do? Okay. Hold. I can't get up there anyway, because that's the shit's in the way. Is there a spot to jump up on this? No. You can't climb up this. Ah! Yeah, get up there. How long to beat is just being shy.
Okay, well, that's way too far to jump.
Jump now.
This'll be fun. Almost there.
Too bad you can't just grab boy and throw him. I mean, when we were on the elevator segment the last time we were playing this, Real was it Real or Eve? One of you were saying it's like you're mashing circle not to be strong enough to push the elevator off of getting stuck. It's to control your strength so you don't just shatter the mountain. maybe it'd be too difficult
What does it say?
to control your strength to not hurt the boy.
We both are doomed. Overfeed me, I'll consume.
The answer might be near, like the other.
I mean, there's runes right here. I just can't read them. Yes.
I see it. It says fire. Corpse. Bow.
Piece of candy. Murder of crows. Ooh. How big is this murder of crows? That does not look like crows, but you know what? We'll take it. Okay. Well, we found lots of goodies, but this still has not done anything for us in terms of actually getting up top to the witch's castle. The witch's house. I can hit it from this side now. That's what he said? Yeah, the scalping thing with consoles is so annoying because I've already seen people discussing, they're like, is the PlayStation 5 Pro on its way? And I'm like, what? Are they going to make 10 of them? They can't even make PlayStation 5s still. I don't understand.
Follow me, Atreus.
Also, there's hardly any games on the PlayStation 5. And none of them feel like they need more power. The PlayStation 5 is a pretty powerful system. Jump.
Turn back Aesir. Guess the gods aren't welcome here.
He's just
There he
Hercules
is.
in the Disney
I
show,
hope he
but not the
remembers
movie
us.
where he's too strong and destroys everything. Exactly. Yeah. That's it. Oh, I found a piece of candy. Don't know where said candy goes. First 3 years are always catch up with games more than anything. Well, and especially now because we have these faster drives and people are trying to find more ways to take advantage of them. And the PlayStation 5 definitely feels like one of the first systems that doesn't, well, compared to last generation, doesn't have nearly as severe of limitations on it. I feel like the PlayStation 4 was such a weak upgrade from the PlayStation 3, whereas the PlayStation 5 has some muscle in it. And so people are still building things for it. What the fuck would a PlayStation 5 Pro do? I don't know. Cost more money? Hey, Prying Flyer.
How's it going, Charlie? Is your witch friend here?
What is that name?
That's what he told me it was. Or what it sounded like in my head anyway. Charlie.
The turtle's name is Charlie? Okay. How do I make him summon animals again? I don't remember. Hold the arrow button. Thank you. Hello? That's not what I meant to do. Oh, well, whatever.
How was that?
Adequate.
Base PS4 was bad. PS4 Pro was a good upgrade. Right. And if the PS3 went to the PlayStation 4 Pro, I wouldn't have had a complaint.
Yes,
but
sir.
I do. People don't even know TVs that can do more than what PlayStation 5 can do. I mean, admittedly, like, we're playing on a 1080p monitor right now. So, like, if I was to put this game into 4K mode, it would not matter to me whatsoever. Oh, man. 4K is expensive, though.
Can you read it?
For high refresh rates, anyway. 4K TVs, like, they're
Death
cheap
to
as
the
hell.
Raven God, Lord of the Hanged.
Like, we got 4K 120 hertz. We do. Not many things can take advantage of that, though.
Buried treasure. All right.
Oblivion Stone. Stone that hungers for energy and absorbs it on contact. Coveted by hoarded by dwarves. Used to upgrade pommels with life-draining damage effects. Found in treasure map caches. Oh, okay. Oh, we found more stuff. Oh, I found that literally by accident. That was the map that he found in the other place. I mean, mind you, they put it in a pretty obvious spot, but I was not looking for it. We'll go inside in just a moment. I don't think we ever actually got much of a chance to explore out here.
Another one of the
What does it say?
Falcon, hawk, and turtle dove.
I remember TVs being
Some
given
aloft in
HD
oceans.
long before TV channels even gave HD. Okay, yeah. So we have 8K displays now. For what reason? Nobody knows whatsoever.
Those runes on the rock.
They don't spell anything. It's gibberish. Want me to read this one?
But there's more runes. There's 3 runes here. They don't spell anything? I feel like I need to activate this. Can I get a tip from the people that know how do these things work? Because this one back here is open. But this one is not. How do these things function? Because there's a whole bunch of orbs downstairs too. But I do not understand how these things function because some of them are open and some of them aren't. Like with the bramble stuff, it's clear that I just need like an axe attachment or something that lets me cut through it. They even said that, you know, you can't cut through it with normal weapons or whatever it was when we first found it. But I don't understand these and nobody's commented on these. Do they just open after a amount of time? A level? Power? Does it? Do I need to be stronger? Does it recognize what level I am? I don't get it.
I'm sure we'll find the answer around here somewhere.
Hello? Ow. Again. Another one of those rocks. Okay, that said, those don't... Are those runes down there supposed to be for that chest? Hey, Charlie. You will gain a new weapon for it. Well, an upgrade. For these little Orby boys, does he need to shoot a magic arrow into him? There's another one. I hate this. Well, there's 2 of the runes right there. Can I even open this, or is the 3rd spinny boy somewhere else? Can I see them up here? Oh, God, there's fucking 4 of them.
Here, boy.
Pixar. P-I-X-A-R.
The rest of the runes were hidden over the hill. That's Vinder. When?
Back to the sand bowl.
Am I not able to open this chest until I can open these orbs so that I can actually see the runes? Is that what this is? I need to shoot this so that I can see the runes on the chest so that I know which ones unlock it? Is that how that works? Correct? Okay. It gets to just stay there then. Hiya, da 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 da. Alright, I got lunges and squats to do while this battle runs. $420 channel points for 50 gold. The number of things that I feel stretch when I do lunges is like kind of concerning. Going random. El Canadiano with the gold. Thank you for that workout, Fanny Slam. Do appreciate. Healers, archers. I still need to place more warriors. Place your units, everybody. Okay.
Draw it.
Sir.
Head it just.
Vinder. Look what it did.
Yes, yes, yes. That's very cool and all. I lost 84 frames total at some point during the stream. I don't know if that was just now, though. That's cool. I think that might be all that we're able to do right this minute. Here. Oh. How do I actually... Can I still look at that map? Oh, okay. This is the map. Where the leaves are red and the moss is green, I buried my treasure where the turtles doth dream, where the tortoise doth dream. And that rock is where we found it. Okay. Okay. I didn't look at it because I was like, I'll look at it after we go talk to the witch and see if we get the head. Well, I know we get the head revived. I've seen the clips online of the talking head, but I don't know if she revives
Father,
him,
she
though.
is here. It's so good to see you again. I knew you weren't dead.
Hello.
Oh, can you bring a head back to life?
I'm not sure I understand what... Wait. Where did you get those? The arrows. Give them to me, now.
They were a gift.
Do as she says, boy.
Listen to Mom.
These arrows are dangerous and wicked. You find any more, you destroy them, understand? Do you understand? Say it!
I understand. If I see them, I'll destroy them.
It's all I ask. Forgive me. Please, take my arrows in their place. I have no need for them.
Who did we get those arrows from? Did we get them from Sindri? Hi, Kobil. Weed arrows are illegal. Sindri? Okay, that's what I thought. What... Did he make them out of anything specific? Because I know we grabbed the tooth of the dragon, and he used that to electrify Atreus' bowstring. But I don't remember us giving him anything for the arrows. I think he just crafted them and handed them to us as like a gift, right? Mistletoe. Like, I don't remember us... He had them in his bag. Okay. Okay. It's like, I don't believe that Sindri was doing, meaning to be, nefarious.
Now, what's this about a head?
No, seriously, they're mistletoe arrows. Oh, really? Okay.
Do you have any idea who this is? Did you kill him?
At his request. He claimed you could revive him.
Me? Are you sure you heard him right?
Please?
Take him to the table. Hamlet. It's been a long time since I've practiced the old magic. Hold him there. Let's have a look. Well, thankfully his head hasn't decayed much and his brain is still intact. Nice clean cut.
Yeah.
Cutting off his head of all people. I sure hope you know what you're doing.
Nope.
Now, hold his head under the water and don't let go. I mean it.
If it starts to slip, you gotta understand, Kratos will squish it like a grape.
That's enough.
Hey.
It worked!
Let me see him. Mimir? You there?
Yes.
Good.
Oh. Hello, Freya. Been a long time. You look well.
What I did for them. As far as I'm concerned, death suits you better.
I'd bow if I could, Your Majesty. Forgive me. Had I known the witch in the woods was Freya herself, I never would have suggested this.
Freya, spit on me
the
next.
goddess Freya?
You didn't know either? Sorry.
When word gets out that Mimir is free, the wrath of Odin won't be far behind.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once, yes. But no longer.
You did not think it important to tell me.
I mean,
Are you really going to lecture me about that?
yeah. There you go.
We are leaving, boy.
But
Now.
You're welcome.
I mean, you know.
why did you do that?
We cannot trust her.
Because she's a god?
Or have I taught you nothing, boy?
But she's helped us a lot.
She lied.
Some people value their privacy.
Oh, shit.
Best not to judge, brother.
When I require your counsel head, I will ask.
Fair enough.
He's never
Get me
gonna
to
shut up.
Tyr's temple in the Lake of the Nine, and I'll get you to Jotunheim as
Oh,
promised.
God. He's never
We know
gonna.
the temple.
Fuck.
What's there?
Only the last living giant in Midgard. Who better to tell us the way?
The world serpent? Wait, do you know how to talk to him?
Indeed. He speaks an obscure tongue more ancient even than these mountains. None are left in Midgard who speak it. Except, of course, for me. It's true. You wouldn't know it to look at him, but Jormungandr is a sparkling conversationalist.
Kratos won't go back inside. He's a big whiny butt. Okay.
Atreus, to me.
At that point, then, I believe it's time that we go start looking for shit. So, do they explain why it's bad that they were mistletoe arrows? Because I honestly don't understand why that would be bad. They do? Great. Of course, I'm getting the impression that they're not going to leave very many things unexplained in this game, which I appreciate. Sure. Let's head back to him, and we'll figure out where we're going from there. Okay, so genuine question. Cannot travel to this yet, I see. Okay, so at some point we will get the ability to use the stones to go to between doors instead of all of them going back to him. Okay.
So, Mimir, why did Freya spit in your face?
No. Speak of Baldur. He claims nothing harms him.
Aye, Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Boasting of a god. Everyone has a weakness.
Not him, I'm afraid. Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
You just said that, Mimir.
Did I?
What is the source of this power?
Well, as I recall, it involved, a spell?
Mimir?
Parts of my brain must still be coming back to life. Just need a moment to finish waking up.
Hope he's not broken.
Yeah, me too.
How do we speak to the serpent?
There's a horn on a platform at the middle point of the bridge. Take me to it.
Finally,
You scared
that
of
horn.
that alchemist what needed finding?
Oh, almost forgot. Brock, this is our new friend Mimir.
We've met.
Oh, why didn't you say so?
He knows why. I know why. You know why.
Quiet. No more of this.
Know what? Sorry I brought it up. Can't you and Sindri just patch things up? Whatever happened couldn't be all that bad. You're family.
Now don't be lecturing me about family. I ain't the one what forgot what our name stood for. What we made, the weapons we made were legendary across 9 realms for more years than I can count. You just don't throw that away on account of one bad...
One bad what?
One bad nothing. Ain't you got somewhere to be?
Are they fighting over, like, a bowl of stew or something like that?
Hey, where's your beast of burden?
What do you mean? I ate her. Fat bits of her out just a while ago.
Yeah,
What is wrong with you?
he was,
What? Her milk ran dry.
She was your friend.
Then she'll be happy I'm so well fed. Shit bricks, boy, you got a real sentimental streak, know that? Don't get yourself confused out there.
yeah,
getting
he was
back
eating
to
it last time we talked to him.
Come on in.
Oh, calm down. Okay, so... Oh, God. It's expensive.
It's in mind.
So we can't actually, like... Does that thing that we found not used here and instead used in, like, the equipment screen?
Good to see you sweating today.
Oh, my. Okay. we can't upgrade anything right now. This is such a pointless upgrade for me. Very low perk chance. Yeah, okay.
You hitting the road or bad?
Frost damage, dark elf damage. Blessing of Runic on any successful parry. Moderate chance to grant a blessing of cooldown on any successful block. Sure. It's better than 2 points of defense. That's still the only talisman I have. Okay. What are we rocking? 7,500? Probably just gonna dump it into bow skills so that they're done. Does this expand at some point? Because I feel like we're gaining a lot of XP for how not expensive some of this stuff is. Like, at the current rate, I feel like we would max out these pages quickly. I know we get another weapon, so a new weapon probably comes with a new page, right? Don't know what the weapon is, but I know we get another one. So that would add a new page of stuff to spend points into. Oh yeah, I don't know nothing. And it's fine, you're forgiven. Okay. Do we want to talk to the serpent now? Does it matter? Not a reason to go this way. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to be.
Good. Now put my lips to the horn.
I know you don't usually do post-endgame stuff, but you gotta fight the Valkyries. Okay.
Why is he doing that?
Odin had that statue made in honor of Thor. And seeing as the world serpent absolutely abhors the fat dauber, he was probably sick of looking at it.
But doesn't that hurt?
Well, he and Thor have a bit of an unpleasant history between them. Or they will, anyway. So I guess waking up to see it was worse than the thought of lumps of solid stone passing through his gullet. You want me to ask him?
No. Our only concern is Jotunheim.
All right, wish me luck. remembers me. Why you... Oh, no, that's not right. Mokuno Untun Kun. Eko no Thuno Vunora. He knows the pain of your loss. He will help you. Efniun Folkuor. Curious.
What is it?
Oh, nothing to be concerned about.
Hi.
What is he doing?
Making sure we're headed in the right direction.
Oh.
Listen closely now. We need two things to get us into the land of the giants. First, we need to learn the travel rune that opens realm travel to Jotunheim. Second, we need to carve that rune into the special gateway.
That one on the peak where we first met you?
Correct. Except the giants, in their infinite wisdom, saw to it that no ordinary chisel would do the job. Only the tip of a magical chisel opens that gate. Luckily, I know where it is. And it's not far.
He looked kind of mad for a moment there.
Now that, he thought I said you were friends of Odin. You'll forgive me. I've never spoken the ancient tongue sober.
Cool.
Wait, look! The water's dropped even further. You can see more of the realm towers and statues. I even see new places to explore along the shore.
Where is this chisel?
Find me a boat, and we'll go from there.
Just hanging out, buddy? I like that the snake has a beard. Okay. Well, for lack of a better direction, where are... That's the mines. And that is Fafnir's Hoard. I don't actually see good access to either of those. That's the direction we're not gonna go. How do I get back there at all? The answer is boats. Maybe I can sail in there. No, 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 no. Gotta orient myself. If that's that way, we need to go back on the right side. Okay. Over here.
We can either look for that special chisel now, or go exploring for a little while. What do you want to do?
Is there a purpose on this side? Am I just able to walk the bridge from this side if I wanted? No, because I don't have a post on this side to walk it with. Guess it's just so that it's properly symmetrical. Another frozen door.
Behind there?
No earthly key nor physical force can get past the magic of that lock. Don't even look at it.
What is your perspective? I really... Okay. This would be the most largest waste of mod time and programming imaginable, but I genuinely want someone to mod PC God of War to hook the camera into Mirmir's eye so we can see what it looks like when he's busy flopping around back there. And just...
Which way to the chisel?
Boat under the bridge. Keep rowing towards the statues of the oarsmen, then thread past between them.
No. I believe this is the spot. Not quite, actually.
Mimir,
What is this?
you never did tell me why Freya spit in your face.
Well, she blames me in large measure for her present circumstances.
Oh!
And not totally without reason. It all goes back to the long war between the Aesir and Vanir. Prior to that, wars for the Aesir were easily won. But the Vanir had proved their equal and exacted devastating damage. Both sides suffered tremendous losses. And for many of us, quite frankly, war was simply no fun anymore. But a rather senseless waste of precious life. Wouldn't you agree, brother? Precisely. Enough was...
That's as much of a agree that you get from him. Okay,
Enough.
no, that was the right spot.
And at last, Odin's most brilliant advisor became determined to find a more enlightened path. He set about to broker a peace between the gods. It took some convincing, but ultimately Odin was persuaded to marry his deadliest enemy, a certain Vanir goddess, legendary not only for her fertile beauty, but her genius at the very Vanir magic that Odin had long aspired to master.
Freya married Odin? What was in it for her?
It was a sacrifice to protect her people, a selfless act of love. Truly, she deserves better than she got. But of course, there's more to that story.
Game's pretty.
We can use about here.
Okay. We're here.
Now where should we go?
Inside. Gotta smash stuff first, you know.
Treasures from all different realms. Do you think that Fafnir would...
I do not know. We go to the storeroom to collect anything useful for our journey, not to learn more about the dwarf.
Fafnir was a rather interesting fellow, little brother. Perhaps I'll tell you a story one day.
And this is why we bring Mimir along, so that we get more commentary. You're able to travel to Muspelheim as well. Right, because we got the cipher. Is that a fully bonus area? Like, we don't actually ever truly need to go there? Correct? Okay. Glad that
Just
these...
make sure you watch each other's backs in the storeroom. Wouldn't want to lose my loyal customers.
Why don't you just go in there and get it yourself?
Hey, Sindri. Have you met Mimir?
If you mean the severed head that keeps blinking at me, please, keep it away. There is no possible way that's hygienic.
Oh, that's nice. Lovely to see you too, Sindri. Knob.
Why? Is that a piece of my braided mistletoe arrow adorning your quiver strap? Oh, a little memento of your good pal Sindri? I'm so terribly touched.
Oh, shit. We do still have a piece of it on us. It's tying his shit together. I forgot. Is that a problem? Does that come up later?
What speaks to you?
Freya seemed very emphatic that they needed to not be near us whatsoever. Let me go casually find some smoldering embers. Careful or you might just have a brain click like Steins Gate. Oh, that one messed me up, bro. That one messed me up. Jesus Lord.
Where to next?
Oh, I can craft runic attacks now? Interesting. I guess that's something else that we could dump experience into, is upgrading like runic attacks and stuff. What the hell? Yeah, okay. I'm glad that that is an epic level attack that has a 2-minute cooldown, because I looked at what you need to craft it and was just like, oh, okay, does it just say I win the game? Because if it doesn't, I'm going to be upset. Is this just like, did we reach the point where we can craft end game stuff now? Is that what this is? Did they just give us everything that we can craft now? Because I'm like, oh, there's these epic legendary. Wait, epic is higher tier than legendary? We go common, rare, legendary, epic. Interesting. You got epic and legendary switch? That's because in every other game, that's how they are. But this on the purple one clearly says legendary up at the top. And the gold one says epic up at the top. I didn't get it switched. They got it switched. Don't put that on me. That's why I'm confused. Because they switched them. Currently eating iced circus animal What? Iced circus animal cookies? Like they're like just circus like animal crackers, but they're iced? I don't understand. What are these? I'm gonna run the battle. I'm gonna refill my coffee. I'll be right back.
I don't know what we're still doing here. Which way? Which way? There sure is a lot to see here.
Okay. 50 gold can be used for 420 channel points. Most kills go into AP10, followed by Kaldris. Most assists go into El Canadiano, followed by myself. Just animal crackers that are iced? Okay. Annoying ass birds. Going random.
I wish Mom were here.
We can get gold and tokens if we go that way. I say that. And we can't. Because we'll be ending somewhere around here. And we won't make it to this. And this event ends before I stream on Tuesday.
What to do next?
Calm down there. Okay, we can craft soft steel now. I don't know if that's helpful anymore.
I suppose you prefer my brother's work? You're wrong, of course.
Bro, I just don't have anything that I could craft. I don't care which one of you does the work, honestly.
Reavers.
Uh-oh. They must have gotten here first. Now where do we go from here?
There's quite a few. You damn near just gonna walk up and pet those damn things. Hey.
That was down.
Rude. Shouldn't have gotten in the way. Good talk.
That was good, right?
Adequate.
Oh, God, where is it?
I see something up there.
No, you don't. CRN. Okay. CR. What's the other one? N.
Up there.
You're never going to give me more health, are you? You assholes. It's giving me 3 horns in a row when I've had 2 apples, because this game is a jerk. Just go to the right chests. Okay, so we can go up there, in there, or behind there.
Look up there.
Realistically, we're probably going to go to all of them. Oh, well, all right. Thank you. I didn't see anything else up there. I feel like this is the way we're supposed to go. Maybe this is locked, and then we need to figure out a different way in.
Locked.
Yep.
Find another entrance.
Okay. Called it.
Whoa.
Can we open it from this side? Yes.
Boy.
Hey, it's another treasure map.
Okay.
Looks like the Reavers made it inside. I hope they didn't take all the treasure.
How did they make it inside? My journey will be long, and I can only carry the essentials. I leave my possessions under the watchful eyes of the face of stone until I return. Okay. The only face of stone we've seen is the one that all the black smoke was pouring out of, and that looks like the mountain peak, so it's probably back over there. And a legendary enchantment, a glacial catalyst, 2 solid Svartalheim steel, and 6,000 quicksilver. Oh, my nose. Oh, that hurt. I don't even know what that was. Very uncomfortable, though. Wow, he two-shot me. Okay.
Just some stupid pots. A dragon. No magical treasure, and no whetstone.
Keep your expectations low, boy, and you will never be disappointed.
Damn, Kratos. Jesus Christ. Always expect the worst out of everybody, and you'll never be disappointed in them. I guess. It's not a very... never mind, you're a grumpy old fuck. No one... Like, I was about to... It's not a very happy way of living life. He's level 4 and 5. Yeah, apparently. Told me to go sit in my place. Although, is the level almost entirely restricted to your gear and not your experience points? I don't feel like putting points into this is doing anything. It is equipment based. Okay, that's what I had that feeling of such. I can't wait. Why can't I put points into the bow? I don't understand. Are you level 5? You're level 3. Bop.
They caught you off guard.
I wasn't expecting them.
Exactly.
I wish I played this before Final Fantasy 15. Why? Just out of curiosity.
Huh? Oh.
Every other kill, if not every kill, triggers your high perk chance health burst. It's a guaranteed, which is one of the reasons I'm using it. He's level 6. Oh, Jesus.
Come on, get up, brother.
I can't get up. I already used the resurrection stone on the level 4 and 5 dudes. Because of what Kratos said about expectations. Well, at least you don't lose, like, anything when you lose. Am I not supposed to be here yet? Hey, don't do that. You stay the fuck away from me.
There's nothing but poison in this one. And the stupid bird.
And useful resources. The main reason we are here, boy.
I did this equipment level 2, so it's fully possible. You need to use all the tools and get good without sounding condescending. Yeah, I figured that out. I was just like, geez. Don't feel like we're in the right space yet. Okay, it was just those two things. Is there anything in the middle here that is revealed by that not being poisoned anymore? Doesn't look like it. Am I at least getting good experience from that? Seems like it. Seems like a decent amount. Oh, my nose. What is going on? It might just be allergies, but it's very uncomfortable. Those rocks go down.
I have a good feeling about this next
Those ones.
We'll even find the whetstone.
No.
Remember what I told you about expectations, boy.
I remember.
We are not
Still,
finding the
good
whetstone in
feeling.
here. We have 2 more doors before we find the whetstone. This one, another one, and then the area that we'll find the whetstone. You better slow down. Yeah, okay.
Ready to go now. Look out!
Ow.
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
Hang on. Not that. Okay. Ugh.
So much for my good feeling.
Yeah. You need to calm down. This place sucks. But money! I know, right? Kratos, you gotta get your priorities straight. He's like, do you know how this started? Come on.
I was ready for them this time.
I saw.
So I should keep my expectations low, but always expect an attack?
It is a delicate balance. Expect the worst, assume nothing, and always anticipate an attack.
Sure is a lot to remember.
Oh, my sweet summer child. Yeah, and then after that, we'll get something to put in there that'll open that way, and the whetstones are going to be back there. I'm glad they're like, you're going to want this experience, this healing stone. Just trust us. You're going to want it. Hi. It was stuck on the axe. Ow. Poor doggo. Yeah, they were probably just hungry.
And only one room left. I know I shouldn't hope, but do you think we'll find it there?
No.
No. We ain't gonna find anything. We're wasting our time here. The whetstone that the dwarf wants doesn't even exist. He just wanted us to clear everything out so that he could use it for his own storeroom. Thanks for clearing out all that stuff. The treasure's been gone for a long time, but now I can store my own crap in there. Thanks.
Huh? Oh. All right.
And that's when we got another head, because Kratos cut off the other one's head. And he's like, yeah, there you go. Don't lie to me next time. Oh, that's a boss chamber, ain't it? That's how Mimir got a new body. Yeah, exactly.
So, you back to piss on my corpse, you ungrateful little... who are you two?
Okay.
Fine. Piss off then.
No, I hate it. No. No. No.
You're back. Well, what do you lot want?
We're looking for a whetstone. Have you seen it?
Aye, there was one in this room. My son sharpened his dagger on it, right before stabbing me in the back.
What?
Little bastard thought it was his turn to lead my crew. I was hard on him, sure. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I did the same thing to my dad when I was his age.
He killed his own father?
Where is he now?
Ha! He may be a bastard, but he's my bastard. You'll get no help from me, fool.
Then his dagger will help.
Hey! That's mine! Hey!
Come, boy. We are leaving.
That sounded like more than one. Because it is more than one. That one's only level 3, though. What? I hate you. There was another one. Where is it? Good talk. Ow. That was weird. I'm fine. Calm down.
Look out!
Do you mind? Kick his ass. I'm busy. Hate you. Oh, yeah, you would, right? I didn't tell you to fire any arrows. Yeah, we finally got some. Not enough. We need like 40 to do anything, but it's a start. Oh, we're done here.
Why would his son betray him like that? Kill his own father? Over some treasure? It seems so greedy.
Remember what I told you, boy. You see nothing.
Sure, he didn't seem like a great father, but...
You only know half the story.
Guess.
What the fuck? I don't suppose you want to talk. Nope, but he doesn't want to fight either. Does he hurt me if I stand in his way? Nope. Alright. Have a good day. At least not before you step on his flowers? What flowers? Where? Oh, you were joking. Still find him, though? Yeah, he probably drops the, what is it? He probably drops this, which we do need. Ancient's Rubble. What level are you?
Enemies ahead.
Oh. Snaps? Oh my god. Hold on, I'm busy being burnt to a crisp. Hi. Hi, Snaps. Thank you so much for the Wade. The Wade. Thank you for the Wade. What? Snaps Wade? Oh, I'm glad that I'm speaking in W words because I can't talk in general. Hi, Francie. Hi, Snow. Hi, Snaps. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the Wade. My name is Sean. I'm a high-variety streamer. I stream 4 days a week, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. Thursdays are for Soulsians. Fridays are with my wife, Athena Latina, where we play JRPGs, and the other 2 days are free-for-alls. I like to talk, and I would love to talk some more if you want to talk with me. So right now we're going to talk about how much this giant is kicking my ass. It'd help if he'd stop setting me on fire. Yeah, I know. That doesn't help me a whole lot when his... When him opening his weak spot also means that a whole bunch of fireballs come out of there. I'm just saying. Hey, can you not? I'm real busy. Where's the other one? There we go. Cerulean! Oh, I missed. I need a tree. Use that dad bod. I'm trying. Oh. Jolly good. I still need to play this game. This is my first time playing it, and it's so different from the old God of War games in a very impressive way. It feels,
Level up.
It feels really good to play. Glinty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the bevy. Poison resistance by 50%. That's nice. It's really good. I enjoy it a lot. It definitely does not play anything like the old God of War games, though. It's just like a heads up. Nowhere close to the same. It plays much more like a God of War game, or maybe even like an Arkham-style game. Oh, I believe the battle is ready. It is. Got distracted fighting a side boss? Mini-boss? I don't know. Boy, it sure is great. Oh, God. I feel like traditional God of War wouldn't stand out today. I wouldn't know. Like, you're probably right. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Feels more man than the old ones. The old ones feel very arcadey, I guess is the way that I would describe them. They feel very gamey, where it's definitely much more about the video game aspect rather than the visuals, the storytelling, the presentation. It's about the game and very little else with the old God of War games. There's the spectacle when, like, Kratos is taking down a big enemy, but it's not the same as the entire game being a spectacle. And I think that's one of the larger differences. 15 gold could be yours for 420 channel points. Whereas this game is definitely meant to be more of like a set piece rather than just a game. And now there are some modern examples of games that are still very gamey, that do still work, that are adjacent to the old God of War games like Bayonetta and Devil May Cry. I feel like those are in the same vein, but they're still doing fine. The Devil May Cry 5 was a fantastic game, but I have not played it. But from the critical standpoint and from what I've heard from other people, it's great. Bayonetta's still doing well, so we're getting Bayonetta 3 this year at some point. This God of War feels like it has the same kind of different feel as playing Tales of Arise as compared to pretty much all the other past entries. Yeah. Yeah. Arcadey is definitely the word. Yeah. This is not arcadey at all. 15 gold to go into Enctory. Back to the map. Never played any God of War games. If you wanted to try the old ones, I mean, you absolutely could. And I'm sure as long as you go in with the idea that they're going to be arcadey, that they're going to feel like more of very video gamey, then you can enjoy them. It's a matter of going in with the right expectations. Place your units, everybody. This game is beautiful. It really is. Although, one of the, as beautiful as this game is, I've been watching minimal gameplay play through The Last of Us 2, and even through Twitch's garbage-ass compression at 920p and stuff, that game is stunning. That game is stunning. There are definitely still parts of this game that look like a video game. I was noticing it actually earlier in the stream today when we saw the World Serpent. I'm like, man, I wonder if with a texture update if he'd look better, because he's cool looking, but he still looks like he's out of a video game, where so much in The Last of Us 2, I'm just like, man, this is ridiculously insane. I took a lot of time stopping in locations, just looking around at textures. I mean, you know, actually, one of the things to know, this game has a mechanic in it that is stunningly perfect for that. It wants you to do that. And I just realized it, that the runic chests, or the whatever they're called, where you get the health and rage upgrades, they make you stop and look around for the runes. And the whole time, you know, you're like, man, this is pretty, but where's the rune at? But you're definitely going, you'll definitely find the chest. And then you're like, all right, so where'd they stash it at in this landscape? And you spend time looking around the level in a way that you might not otherwise if you were just endlessly killing stuff. Just notice that. Old God of War is a Marvel movie. New God of War is an art flick. Yeah. I'm gonna need more water soon. Visual design is the only thing you give The Last of Us 2. It's stunning.
Well, what did you think of Fafnir's storeroom?
We found no whetstone. This dagger belongs to the Reaver who took it.
They took most of the good stuff.
Oh? Well, here, take this. In exchange for the dagger.
Activate while aiming to slow down time.
The dagger you brought me is quite interesting.
Range attack in this mode are more powerful.
Artless design, but the construction is sound. Where in the temple did you find it?
In a Reaver's back.
Oh. Oh.
He mentioned he was part of a larger clan. Maybe they took the whetstone?
Quite possibly. I know I've seen this design before. I have a favor to ask. Just a small favor, really.
Yeah?
Do you remember the dagger you gave me?
I literally just handed it to
the
you.
Reaver's back? His own son killed him? Yeah. I haven't forgotten that one.
Well, I traced it to a group of Reavers that operate out of the Northree stronghold. I'd wager that's where they took their haul from Fafnir's storeroom, along with that whetstone that I could use to help you.
Another treasure hunt? Pointless.
Well, not if Sindri really can make us better equipment with that whetstone. Plus, the Reaver's
I actually
son,
talked about how Tales was different from
murdered his
previous,
father.
and this God of War definitely feels, from what I've watched. Have you played the older Tales games, Francie? I don't think we can craft anything relevant still. Oh, we can buy any resurrection stone. We should do that. Although, I'm not sure how important these actually are, considering we used one, and then we died again to the poison guy, and the checkpoint, at least for in there, was at his door. Still haven't played The Last of Us 2, but I want to. Just haven't because I'm scared it's as bad as people say it is.
Don't be a stranger.
I feel like the people that say it's as bad as you've heard have biases or preconceived notions of the way that things should have been or the way that people should have been. And that changed their impression of the game because they already had an expectation. And like I can say that I've done this with games myself. One example of a game that we've done that with is Hades. I went into Supergiant Games' Hades on the expectation of the games that I had played of theirs before. Games like Bastion, Transistor, and Pyre, these relatively linear, story-driven experiences, and their change to the story being tied to the roguelike experience of losing ruined it entirely for me, and I did not like the game at all, and I don't think it's very good from a story perspective. It plays fine, but it also just plays like a roguelike, so it's like, you know, it wasn't anything that I was excited to play. And so that is my own predetermined expectations of a title completely hindering it entirely when we actually went in to play the game itself. Played Vesperia and Symphonia. I mean, as long as you've played Symphonia, I'd really recommend Berseria. I honestly, like, find some time and put Berseria on your list. Honestly, I would tell you to play through Berseria before you bother finishing Arise. Genuinely. Most people's gripes come from characters not doing what they would do. And yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. I think you had already said that. I was just reiterating. Start putting points into things. The older Tales games are more kiddish compared to Arise, but I kind of feel like they departed from kiddish and Berseria. They did. Yeah. Berseria is not a friendly story. Like, Berseria is a darker story than Arise is in a lot of ways. Or they voted for Trump. Damn, real? Just gonna throw that at people? Disappointed myself not going to Berseria after Zestiria, but I also watched the anime, which is my lazy mistake. Well, the anime of Berseria?
You know how to get around?
So, Mimir, seemed like maybe you know Brock and Sindri.
Or the Huldra brothers. Well, who doesn't? They're quite famous, or infamous, depending on your point of view. They crafted Mjolnir, you see. Thor's hammer, the Aesir's greatest murder weapon, the bane of giant kind.
They like the Aesir.
Oh, I should say not. But this was long ago, and they were eager to make a name for themselves. Rather overdid it with that one, methinks.
I just hated Joel. I mean, like, that's the thing. Joel is not supposed to be somebody that you idolize. You can like Joel's personality, like the way he talks and interacts with people and stuff. Because, you know, sometimes he says funny things and he is a personable person, but he is not a good person, and you're not supposed to idolize him. You're supposed to recognize that he's a bad person. He is a likable person that does bad things and makes bad choices. I've not even played the games and I know that. Mostly because I've had almost the entirety of both games spoiled for me. Oh, there's nothing you can do for me. Berseria is dark, right? Revenge Tale stuff? Yes. Very, very, very dark. Where are we going now? That's the mine. Where's the other one? That's the objective. Fuck it, we'll just go to the mine. Definitely give Berseria a try. I think the main character is your type of waifu. Yeah, Francie, Velvet Crow is definitely your type of waifu. Trust me. As somebody who shares so many of your views and appreciations,
It's like there was an entire
you
city
will
underwater.
love Velvet
A forgotten
potentially
city.
more than Shion. Likely more than Shion. Where am I going? The wrong way is the answer.
Well, I forgot.
I can't believe Odin and Freya were ever married.
Love and hate are more closely intertwined than you might imagine. For instance, Odin hates the giants and they him. But Thor's own mother is the giantess Björgun, one of Odin's great loves.
So Thor's half god and half giant? Weird.
Once Björgun was gone, lonely ages passed. And as war with the Vanir raged, I could see what he really wanted beneath his bluster. And after no small amount of convincing, Freya agreed. For a while there, he really turned on the charm. He seemed happy. He seemed interested in making her happy. He granted her so many wishes I can scarcely recall them all. The peace held, and I truly believed all had worked out better than I could have planned. But Odin's true face showed itself again in the end. Oh, he won Freya's trust, and she taught him some of her Vanir magic, another choice she would live to bitterly regret. Sadly, despite his wise counselors' best efforts to persuade him that peace was the only true path to stave off Ragnarok, Odin never let go of his obsession with Jotunheim. The taste of Vanir magic led him to new forms of experimentation and new levels of depravity.
Am I configuring my compass at top? No, I'm not. I just didn't even... I looked that direction for the next piece of the storeroom quest, and I did not see it on the map, so... But I might have just not looked in the right spot or didn't look far enough out or something, so we just moved to another side quest. It's fine. It's all exploration, right? People didn't like the ending, which fair, but a lot of people also kind of missed the point. Are we talking about the ending of Last of Us 1 or 2? Because they both have controversial endings. Hey, Vandashar. How's it going? This chat thing does work. I think I saw you say hi a moment ago, Vandashar, but there's lots of conversation.
Boy.
My favorite is Grace's F. I've not played Grace's F. I've not played as much of the
Boy.
Tales series as I would like.
Another marker.
You said hi a few times? I know I saw one. And you're welcome to tease all the same, Vanishar. Last of One's ending is a homage to The Godfather. I've not seen The Godfather, so I will trust you on that one.
Can you read it?
Sir. These runes read death inside.
Oh, I completely missed the veil. I apologize.
So, Brock said his friend was dwarven like him, wearing a green ring.
Look if you wish. I will be gathering resources for our journey.
You don't want to help him?
No,
Why not?
because I do not run errands for dwarves.
Oh.
Hello?
That's a soul eater. If that kills us, that's it. No Valhalla, no hell, no afterlife, ever.
Oh, we just killed one of those.
It does not attack.
Oh. Mom made them sound more dangerous than that.
Then do not drop your guard. Come.
We'll kill it later. We will kill it later. Because I need more crafting materials. Zillia and Zillia 2 in the Tales series are still some of the most inaccessible because they're still exclusive to PlayStation 3, aren't they?
Must have been part of that album.
You are more focused.
Oh, I expected that to be loot and not to explode. Oh well. Yeah, PS3 exclusive. Glad I got that on the PS3 before they shut it down. Can I open this? Oh, I can.
Atreus, to me.
Oh, we have to go that way because I can't get up there. Okay. I wonder how good their emulations are. PlayStation 3 emulation is still very game dependent. Like, I hate you. No! I almost got to R3. I really want to know how he executes these, but I don't know if I'm ever going to get to find out. Wow, I dropped a World Serpent scale. A couple of them. Nice. I still love how brutal Kratos is, right? He's way more brutal than he ever was. There's been a couple of times that I'm like, oh, God. Ugh. This is gross.
Not him.
I thought you didn't care.
I noticed the lack of ring while looting the body.
Oh.
Hey. Oh, interesting. This is completely different in that the runes open the door and not the chest. Okay. Speaking of, as we were talking about, the look around the beautiful environment and look for things. Two. Pretty sure you can still get them for cheap if you have PlayStation 3. I have 2 PlayStation 3s, both of which are the original backwards compatible versions. One doesn't work, the other one does, but I cannot be bothered to set them up. Does it work better than your PlayStation 4? Yes. Yes, it does. Which is so friggin' annoying in this game. Aren't they called revenants? Either way, but yes. I really wish it wasn't such a hard requirement for his bow to make it where you can hit them. I understand that they use it as a way to like make sure you're like using the tool that is Atreus, but at the same time, I'm just like, I don't care. What is this one? The troll who killed my kin is slain, but the battle has taken its toll. I buried whatever I have left near his corpse. Ingrid and I used to frequent this beach to watch the sunrise over the temple. Okay. I've not seen a troll corpse yet. Not that I don't believe I've seen one. Revenants are the humans? Oh, okay. The ones that come back. I feel like this other rune is probably... You need to be at a different angle to see it. Oh. What happens if I do this? Well, that blew a bunch of stuff up. But it didn't show me a rune. Can we get Athena to randomly show up and sing the Snake Eater theme? I mean, you could send her a request to add it to her karaoke list for when she sings on Wednesdays. Still missing one. Oh. Can I throw through this?
The ring! On that severed hand! Attached to the Soul Eater. Well, we know what happened to Invari now. No need to fight it, right?
No. We'll fight it.
But why?
Because you are frightened of it.
Hey! Oh yeah, you got a power up? I got one too.
Another one down!
To deal with back here.
There's a bunch. I know I tried to get her to come down to right last, and you did try to get her to come down to right last. What are you doing up there?
I think I'm getting better at this.
Maybe Metal Gear Solid could be your next game. Which one? Real has redeemed a channel point redemption for us to play Metal Gear Solid 3.
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
All this did was open the gate. Ugh. Hang on. Let me go make sure there wasn't anything else over here. Ow. What is this? I didn't go up here. Oh, that hurt a lot. It's just another direction. This place goes in a bunch of circles. Okay. Oh. You can beat all of the Metal Gear Solid games in less time than Xenoblade. Ugh. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 was so long. He doesn't care until we drop in. Okay.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement.
Loot the box. I think I like that better than the strike of the Utgard. Utgard. Hi. Open up your chest. I already fought one of you. Oh, I missed. That sucks.
I felt that one, brother.
Why is he so hurt? What happened to him? Whatever. I don't know what dealt him all of the damage, but I'll take it. The explosion on the other side of the rock?
I can't believe it.
Believe it. You are stronger than you know.
Okay.
Thank you, Father. Let's see if that's the alchemist ring.
Increases resistance to burn. Nice. Okay.
Green ring. Dwarvish inscription.
The alchemist. But where's the rest of him?
Ashes, most likely.
The Soul Eater got him. I guess we should bring this back to Brock.
Xenoblade is definitely on my list. I've played 1. I own 2. I've not played 2 yet because 1 was really good, but a piece of advice, unless you just have like a lot of time to just dedicate to it, don't do a lot of the side quests in Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Just don't. Because so many of them don't have things that are valuable to you or even story valuable or anything like that, and they will triple the length of the game. It'll feel like you should. You're like, man, but there's these things and like this, that, and there and the other, and there's all these things that I could go and do. Most of them don't give you good enough rewards for the amount of time that they take. I probably got that game to 90%. in terms of getting it to like 100% completion, and it took like 90+ hours, and it was an awful slog. Because I just had this FOMO of, because they're even like, some of these are timed, and you're like, oh god, I better do them. Don't. Trust me, just please don't. Unless you're really good at just like losing 100 hours into a game.
Reward was promised.
And have the time to lose 100 hours into the game. I can't recommend doing all the side content now.
Behind you!
No sweat.
Is there anything? What's this? Where does this go? What is the point of being able to climb up? Oh, wait, I see it. Does this just climb back across? You like my take on The Last of Us? Do you want to hear my take on Metal Gear Solid and Mass Effect? Andromeda being the best Mass Effect and Survive being the second best Metal Gear Solid, if not tied with Rising Revengeance, is #1. It's a pretty hot take. Not to mention my ravaging dislike of Bloodborne. Yeah, I get to hear you rant about it quite often, anytime it comes up. I got 80 hours in Tales of Arise at the moment and haven't even finished it yet. I think I can deal. The monotony of the side quests in Xenoblade is very different from the side content in Tales of Arise. It feels so check-marky. 1 Saint and 3 Archers, either which can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills go to El Canadiano with 21, followed by Dutch Microman with 6. Most assists go to AP10 with 7, followed by Yatadog with 4. Oh. Oh. Hello, I'm confused on what time of day it is. It is 11:20 in the morning here in Alaska. And the sun is the sun out? Hang on. Yeah, the sun is out. And hello, little one. Thank you for the lurk, Snaps. I don't think I've seen you on in the AM. I'm always on, well, unless I have to cancel stream for one reason or another, I am on in the AM on Sundays. I can't say always, because there's definitely Sundays that I have to cancel here and there. Yeah, we start at 9 a.m. Alaska time on Sundays. The set stream schedule is 3 hours, ending at noon Alaska time, but sometimes we push it much longer. I'm gonna climb this real quick. Yeah, Eve doesn't like games that are generally considered good and likes games that are generally considered bad. But that's okay. Somebody's got to like bad games. I've definitely enjoyed games that are considered bad by many, though. It's just about a matter of it clicks with you or not. I mean, The Last of Us 2 largely is considered to be a fantastic game, but boy, if there's not a horde of people that dislike it. And, like, I personally have only played the beginning of The Last of Us 1, and I did not like how it controlled, to the point that I couldn't progress forward in it because I felt like it was one of the most clunky feeling video games I'd ever played. I'm usually sleeping. I had to work this morning. Well, how about we just not have to work anymore? Just as a concept. Speaking about checky marky, I feel like Elden Ring might be the worst open world game I played when it comes down to how checky marky. Since there is no in-game proper map and info and items, it makes me just have to have the Elden Ring map genie open and check mark once I find one item. You know, that's one of the things. Like, I understand why people don't like Ubisoft open world. And how dare you? How dare you block my axe, you jerk? Anyway, my problem with Ubisoft open world isn't necessarily the checky marky, like, map full of icons, because, like, when I look at a map full of icons, my brain doesn't actually think of Ubisoft. My brain thinks of Bethesda and thinks of Skyrim first and foremost, which I enjoyed the hell out of Skyrim. The check marks gave me places to go and things to go investigate and look at. The problem that I have with Ubisoft open world is how repetitive the check marks can end up being. And you could say the same thing about, like, the Draugr caves that were in Skyrim, but they were normally unique caves where a lot of the bandit camps or whatever that you see in, like, Far Cry or Assassin's Creed, they're copy and pasted, and that's what makes those things feel bad for me. Whereas, like, not having those check marks in a game like Elden Ring would be detrimental in a different way, because I feel like Elden Ring tried its best to obfuscate where you should go, and I don't feel like that's a good gameplay design. Like, people talking about, man, I stumbled over this stairwell and walked behind there, and behind a door underneath the waterfall and through the vines was an entire dungeon that nothing had ever alluded to. And while that's cool in terms of discovery, for people that want to just experience what the game has to offer, it's not great design.
The hand is all we could find. Still wearing the ring. There was a soul eater inside, and, well, it must have burned away the rest of him.
Suppose you'll still be wanting some compensation, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally, he says. Miani Feruxi.
What do you give us? Very low perk activation chance to grant a barrier on any successful axe hit.
Left a bit of magic inside before he croaked.
Dwarves can do that?
Sure, dwarves and magic jewels is like flies and pig lips. Supple ones.
Ugh. I'm not as interested as I thought.
Oh, there. Got another favor to ask you two.
Did you play like Maddie and crawl on the floor? Fair.
What do you want, dwarf?
I got another lead on my old pal on Vari.
I have
Meet
it
me
here.
at the Lawn Soother Mines. There's some fancy-dancy loot in it for you.
Another lead? But we already found him. Well, found his hand anyways.
I'll explain at the mines. These ones is just south of the river pass. Now you two want something, or you just gonna stand there all gassed?
Although apparently they're remaking The Last of Us 1 now. Like, that's a thing that's happening, is that they're doing a full-on remake of that PlayStation 4 game. Oh no, it was a PlayStation 3 game originally, wasn't it?
Tampering with souls and dark rituals and matters of the night, see?
Ubisoft's main problem was collectathon more than anything rather than landmark explorations, and their landmarks are copy and pasted of one another. I hate it when open world games are just bloat. Yeah. They just want to give you a bunch of... Was this here before? Did I walk right past it? Elden Ring punishes you hard for exploring if you do it too early. Yeah. I could see that too. I must have literally walked right past it because I had him read that. Okay.
Come, boy.
Yeah, the problem that I had with The Last of Us is just that it controls felt so rigid. Like, where I can do this with aiming in the God of War, it felt like you weren't allowed to go at an angle when you were aiming. It felt like you were on rails. Like you had to go up. Like you were controlling a claw game, but you were trying to shoot people with the claw. Dang it. I've always been more of a story-first player, and I really enjoyed both stories for different reasons. The issue that I have is that the story still needs to... The gameplay has to be serviceable to carry you into the story, which I wasn't finding that in The Last of Us. Last of Us gameplay and story work together. The slow, clunky puzzles made me feel more attached to Ellie. I never found a puzzle. I didn't get far enough.
Why don't you tell me how all this began with Boulder?
The difficult shooting made it more tense. It made it annoying. It wasn't tense. You can make tense by not having garbage-ass
He
controls.
said he wanted to know something. He said...
Like, they could have added tensity by... Because I know that there's a shortage of
Well,
resources
we'll circle
in
back
that
to
game.
that later. What exactly did he want to know?
He said I already knew what he wanted. Perhaps he mistook me for another.
That's quite interesting.
Last of Us made you give up all hope on Naughty Dog as a studio? Why?
What's got you all bum-fuzzled over there? Get going.
I don't think I can craft anything still. I can upgrade my axe pommel. Oh, that one. Oh, I have enough World Serpent scales to upgrade one thing now. I would need Dust of Realms to upgrade that. I need Smoldering Embers for all of that. None of that means anything to me. Smoldering Embers for that as well. Last of Us controls do get better as you get better weapons and up your skills. I don't like that either. I could understand things not being as effective, but I don't want the controls to be jank until you get your weapon handling up. That feels awful. Resident Evil 1's tank controls are what make it scary. Ugh. I don't like them because they got stuck with The Last of Us, and they never seem to move past it. And they just keep on releasing that game and giving the number 2 all the attention it felt like. I loved it when they were joined by the hip with Insomniac Games. You know, I think part of that is money. The Last of Us was such a success, such a wild success, that they just started chasing money. Now, that said, I mean, I know you don't like The Last of Us and Last of Us 2, but critically, they've been very well-received games, and they've sold extremely well. And while there was a lot of debate over the controversial things that take place and that characters do in The Last of Us 2, it was a very well-received game, ultimately. I know that people don't like what happened in the beginning and don't agree with Ellie and Abby's character decisions, but that's because they believe that those characters should have done something different rather than the game being of poor quality. No, I'm still fine with this. Okay, where are we going next? Back there. Or back there. I wish I could put like a pin on the map right here. We need to go back there. Yes. 2, though, you just murder shit. 2 is brutal. Oh man, 2 is brutal. Like I said, I was watching Minimal Gameplay play some of it, and it is very, very brutal. I don't care about the characters because I never got that far. Like, I'm sure they're amazing if you get over my other dislikes. I praise anyone for enjoying the game and loving it. Just because I don't doesn't mean that you shouldn't.
Obviously, the marriage to Odin didn't last. But how did Frey end up a hermit in the woods?
Oh, that was a singular piece of cruelty, even for Odin. As if the marriage wasn't punishment enough. Freya was better to him than he deserved. He stuck it out through all manner of indignity, all in the name of maintaining peace and safety for her people. But Odin's madness, his tyranny, his corruption of her magics, it became more than she could stomach, and at long last she broke it off. Odin's wrath was fierce, and his curses upon her were more than she dared to fear.
But her magic was so much stronger than his.
After so much time together, he knew her vulnerabilities, and exploited them to craft curses she could never break.
Oh, like not being able to leave Midgard.
Worse still, he robbed her of her warrior spirit. Freya cannot fight, even to defend herself. No living thing may she harm by blade nor spell. In a world this belligerent, what choice does she have but isolation?
Poor Freya. I guess if I was her, I'd spit in your face too.
Aye, lad. So would I.
Should we dock on this beach?
I would like to, but Kratos is struggling to turn it around. Light Elf Outpost. Hi. Well, that's rude. You do get pissed off. Ow! That's great. I'm trying. I'm aware. Thanks, Mimir. Getting out of here, Vandashar. You gotta work. Boo. All right. Thanks for hanging out, friends. I appreciate it a lot. Oh my god.
Moving a bit slow.
I was trying to dodge. Oh, he hit me. Bring me back, boy. Oh god. Oh, that's not fair. Oh, thank god. Hey, open that door there. I believe in you.
Everything okay back there?
Ow.
Looks like we got them all.
Ow. I could really go for some equipment upgrades right now because everything fucking hurts. Bye, Vanishar. Thanks again. I'm not a fan of everything one or two shotting me, that's for sure. Especially when healing is fairly difficult. I don't think I can open this. Can't. Lots of directions we can go here. Can continue the next 2 or 3 main story quests as well. Yeah, I'm gonna see how much of this island that we can get through. Say after you find 2 or 3 of the island side quests around the Lake of Nine, you should do the main story. Okay. What is this? Something that I can't interact with yet. Ow. You can just not end combat. Oh, yeah, that's what I meant. Oh! I was wondering where we got those. Hey, Seagull. Okay. I did not expect it to just pop into a bunch of feathers, but you know. You monster. Oh, real. I know it's illegal to mess with seagulls in California, but you also know that they are trash birds. I didn't expect it to pop, that's for sure. Those guys being level 6 makes them worth a pretty healthy amount of experience. Were you the kid who fed seagulls? Alka-Seltzer? No. Don't you mean have seagulls? You ain't got no seat. No. Remember, the Marine Corps' basic training camp is in San Diego. Where's the... Did Oklahoma have seagulls? I don't think so. I don't recall seagulls. Hello. Okay, I didn't think it did anything there, but I thought I'd double check anyway. We got seagulls up here in Alaska, though. You got bald fucking eagles in Alaska. Yeah, those are just trash birds, too. They're vultures. People think that bald eagles are some beautiful, majestic creature when half the time they're eating corpses. Also, destroy barrels in the water you saw sailing past them. Okay. Will do. Okay, so I still have 2 complaints with this game. They're both fairly minor, but I do still have 2 complaints with God of War. One is that I really dislike... I wouldn't say really dislike. I am disappointed with the amount of enemy recycling that this game has. They use the same enemy models a lot. Like, we fought the troll boss like 3 times or whatever. And the other complaint that I have is much smaller, and I feel like it shouldn't have been this way. I don't like, for instance, I threw this rope down, and he just immediately started to climb down it. And I'm also annoyed that the talk button is the same button to call your axe. And so you'll be talking to somebody, and Kratos is like, axe. Axe, 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 and you're just like, oh god, Kratos, stop. We're just trying to have a conversation. Like, those are the 2 things. So the 2 gripes that I have at this point is that there's a lot of enemy rehash, and there's some weird, just unnecessary interactions that occur. Unlocking shortcuts always starts taking them with a big gripe. Yeah, I don't like it. It's minor. It's minor. It's very minor. But it is an annoyance. And, like, honestly, if those are my 2 biggest complaints with the game, we're doing pretty good, right? Hi. Wow, good shot. Good job. Okay.
You did well.
Almost died, but we're alright. You missed. You have 10 different Draugrs, 5 Ancients, 9 Hellwalkers, and 13-ish Nightmares. And the problem is, it's a lot of the trash enemies that get repeated, and the first troll boss got repeated 2 or 3 times very quickly, and I found that disappointing. And it's just very evident that there's just not many enemy types. Which I just find unfortunate. I understand, but I'm still disappointed by it. Okay, I can move that one. So I don't believe shooting this does anything, right? This just goes in a circle. I don't know where I need to move that thing to yet. Right there. Okay. Interesting. It's a utility summon. Pristine Scales of the Realm. Scales from the Word Serpent, infused with the light of Alfheim, used to upgrade powerful armor. Found only at the Light Elf Outpost. Okay. So I think we made it to the top of the mountain and found the main goodie. We do need to find the rest of the runes to open up the runic chest, which I pray has a bloomin' apple in it. I would really love more HP. So pretty. What does this button do? Wouldn't you like to frickin' know, Michael? Excuse me? Oh! Well, that was not what I expected. They were level, like, 8. I'm level 3. I think I have to leave that there. I don't think I can... I was able to get good through the level 5 and the level 6 dude that didn't have a lot of HP. I don't know if I'm getting good through a level 8 that can one-shot me. That might just have to wait. That's a lot. Okay, we can look for the other runes, though. Unless one of them is locked behind those guys. No, I still need 2 more runes. But my concern is that one is behind them. I don't know if that would be the case. Oh, hey. But I imagine that the runes are somewhere on this island. Yeah, I saw the battle. I was just taking a quick little peek around. While this battle runs, I'm also going to refill my water and go talk to Athena about what the plan is today. Try and get a gauge of how much longer we can go and whether the next battle needs to be the last one or not. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, 200 gold can be used for 1,669 channel points. Most kills going to Vandashar, followed by Dutch Microman. Most assists going to Dutch Microman, followed by, looks like AP10. Going random in 5. It looks like the next battle won't be the last one, but maybe the one after that. We'll try and get through some more side content in like the islands and stuff in God of War. And then we'll probably pick back up the story stuff on Tuesday, or just the next time that we stream. I say that just because Tuesday's up in the air while we have family visiting and stuff. Going random, Vandashar. How could you? You weren't even here to do a smiley face. Preposterous. Quests. Okay, let's see if we can find these other runes. They got to be here somewhere. We found one that was right there. Let's go look at the entrance real quick. I don't see one here. So let's move forward then. That might have technically been number 3, though. That was technically number 1. Okay. We're just gonna make our way back around, essentially, until we see it. Proceed like we were proceeding forward in the chain. What's the status? So we are going to this battle isn't last. The next one might be. There's also a chance that I might just be like, okay, we have further developed plans, so I need to go sooner rather than later. I'm just gonna play it essentially by ear for a little while and see how things go, but probably stopping in an hour. Everything's kind of up in the air while we have family visiting, and plans are a bit more impromptu, which is very jarring for me, but I really like time to be set in a certain way. Can we go do this thing? Yeah, sure. When? I don't know. Soon? Soon mean 15 minutes, or does soon mean an hour? I would love to know. I wonder if it's farther up. Because the one we just found was right there. So I bet it's farther up. I bet it's on the top somewhere. It's out there. Yeah! Back of the rocks here? No. Oh, hey. What is this? Oh, okay. Hello! That works. Thank you. I have food. Okay, let's go up into the middle. Which one are we missing? We're missing number 3, an inn. Due to the nature of this island, it's been a little bit harder to find them because maybe it's just because there's more space. It's also brighter, so their glow isn't as noticeable. Hang on just a second. At the very top near that light bridge, look down. Okay. Which light bridge? There's 2 of them. Polygon being useless. Give me a second. Yeah. Polygon's very hit or miss. Okay. I feel like it shouldn't be this hard to spot, but maybe I'm just overthinking it. Maybe I'm just looking in the wrong location, too. The N-shaped seal is on a ledge near the top of the stone pillar that is closest to the edge of the walkway. A stone pillar that is closest to the edge of a walkway. Oh! Do I remember where I found the first one? The first one is in the sea, or the first one that I actually found? Like the first one on that, or the first yeah, the first one on the chest, or the first one that I found? Ow. My nose is being such a jerk to me today. Quite the shortcut. Because I found... Oh, my face. Help me. I found the R right there. And then the C... Turn 90 degrees to the right. Okay. Oh! Jesus. That is not even on the island. Yeah, I wouldn't have found it out there. Heart, heart, heart. Yeah! Or apple, whatever. The HP. We'll come back and fight the level 8 dudes another time.
Mimir, there was a shrine about a giant lady with lots of books and visions.
Ah, that would be Groa, the Knowledge Keeper. She was a gifted sorceress who gathered every tome of arcane wisdom she could find in the realms, all in the hopes of augmenting her powers of prophecy, that she might find her lost husband, Arvandil. But it was not her husband she would glimpse in her visions, for it was Groa, seeing longer and farther than any before or since, who witnessed Ragnarok, the end and the beginning. When Odin caught word of her ultimate prophecy, he maneuvered to obtain her knowledge and hoard it for himself. Groa knew Odin as a long-time patron of her services, and so she welcomed him into her library as a friend. What she did not know is that Odin himself was behind her husband's disappearance, having used his enchantments to conceal his death at Thor's hands from her sight. Smiling, jealous Odin took her by the throat, and with his very hands he stole her library and life for his own.
Enough. No stories. Not while on foot. Our focus is the road.
Completely understand. I'll finish later work.
Oh, I hate you so much. Did I mention that I hate you? Are you kidding me? That worked. That worked, yeah, exactly. Does that explode? No. What's on this? A bowl? I don't know what that is. Okay. Something blows this up. The hell is that?
Boy.
Another treasure map?
Okay, that's going in the journal.
Huh. Do I eventually get the ability to destroy these things myself? Because there's another one down there, and I don't see a way to blow that one up either. Oh, wait, yes I do. Hitting that shot will be a different conversation. That looked pretty damn spot on. Okay. Some lovely sounds. Interesting. A door. Why? There was a dock before the water was lowered even more. Yeah, I saw that one. There's also another dock that's like on the other side over there. I don't know if it connects over here though.
Hey, look. A torch.
A torch is built with wood. That is a brazier.
A brazier. Read it?
Prepare yourself!
Oh, okay.
Never seen one of those before.
Well fought, you two.
Hey.
Hi.
Another spirit.
Come now. I don't bite.
Oh. Oh. Well, all right then.
You're dead?
You're very perceptive and reckless. Take caution when lighting these braziers. Sailor and Hellwalkers will swarm to the flames like moths. I assume we have you to thank for freeing us from a watery grave.
Us?
Other spirits. The Lake of Nine is full of them. Most are able to move on from this realm. But we, lucky few, are stuck here in Midgard until our affairs are in order. Perhaps you can help them as well. We have no desire to help you, Spirit. Ah, but you already have. I only wished to see the sky again. Farewell.
Whoa, he disappeared.
Seems like a pretty good
Let us not be distracted.
handle. It's not going to be better than the one that heals us, though. Well, can't get through that shit yet. That, okay, that is a no return spot. A do? Is that what that thing there is? Or are you talking about that thing? Oh, sure. Now you explode. You weren't close enough to have it explode before. Well, now we have to go back up so that I can take that other path. Hold. We're not done here. There's still a treasure chest in here that I didn't get to. Yeah. Oh, I see it. Loot! Alright, up again. Okay, we can't go up there. That comes down this way. We'll have to figure out some other way to get up there. That leads to a door that we don't need to use right now. There is a chest here that we can't get because of... Wait, how do we get up there? We can't get to that chest because we don't have the ability to break that shit. Is that a chest or is that a torch? Can't you hit the gondola? What? Oh, I didn't know that's how those worked. There we go. Okay, so the only thing that we left here then is that chest. Why does it look like that? Alright, so then the question becomes, do we want to go down there? Or do we want to go back the other direction? What is that? Because we won't be able to come back this way. That's for sure. So I guess we'll go this way since we can come back this way for now. Might be a rift. What is this, Fortnite? Come closer. Can I make you go up? Or do I make it go back up? This? Yes. No! You went too far, you dingus. Please don't summon a bunch of baddies. Thank you. Yeah, if there was a puzzle there, Eve. I think you were meant to use the other two sides to create a slide down to it. Yeah, well. Versatility. Is that another do over there? It is. Brute force, how Kratos. See, I'm just getting into character is all. That's all. One hit. One hit. That ain't it. Might want to run past him. Yeah, probably. Just one hit is some shit. Is there anything even over here? Or did we do all that just to come over here and get one shot? We did all that to come over here and get one shot. Yep. Unlocking the elevator for easier access when you're stronger? Perhaps. There was a crank at the bottom. I feel like we could have called this anyway. Hey!
Tyr's braziers, a symbol of the light that binds all realms together.
Runes, though.
Now you mention it, he wouldn't. Ah.
He didn't care. Excuse. Oh wait. Oh, I can't.
Well, this is a fine mess.
You're a fine mess. I'm not even strong enough to get the execute to actually chunk into him. Or maybe you just can't because he's too big. Okay, well, anyway. Lower. Oh. Lower. Lower. All right. Onward, then. That's pretty far out there. Maybe from the boat. say hidden area. It wasn't that hidden. Probably the barrel's probably behind it and you can see it from up there or something like that. Something like that. Let me check my phone real quick. Okay. We got more experience again. We're done with the bow, right? Until we pay the 45,000. To get those. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Spend a bunch of XP.
Wolver behind you!
Oh, I was like, what? Where? Wanted to blow that up, but he kept getting in the way. That is two new enemy types back to back. One of them wrecked our crap, though. Oh. Do I have to throw at it from up there or something for it to count? Is that the problem here? Like, I can clearly see it. Okay. Oh, we have a chest here somewhere. Yeah, it's just right here below my neck and above my belly. What? What are you talking about?
Look here.
Then we'll find something useful.
Creation Island. Why waste a life worth worshipping those who are created by another? I honor Buri, first among gods, and he from whom the Aesir sprang. I left him on a tribute on the island that honors him. Creation Island. I do not recognize that location currently. Really, game? It's very picky about how you hit that stuff. Yeah, that's what I thought. Open up. Open up. Oh, I don't even get to execute him. He just falls over dead. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see what you were going for with that joke, Eve. It was just so bad that I couldn't even comprehend it. Okay. Well, there's some goodies. Back to the rest of the island. Open up with your feelings, not with your gross chest. He's got a predator mouth for a chest. Actually, hold on. Just cuz. I'm just gonna guess and be like, yeah. It needs a B. No, that's not a B. That was a P. A flag. Aha! I guessed right.
Watch out, Bowler!
I'm hurt. What's good, homies? Hey, Twiggles Gumdrops. How's it going? A third new enemy type? We fought dogs before, though, unless there was something special about those dogs that I missed. It goes quite well. It's quite the experience so far. We need an E and a B. All right. Oh, there's our B. Those are dogs. Your journal B's here even updated. They fought like dogs.
Hey, another brazier.
I suppose you wish to light it.
Can I?
Never. Okay. Such a super dope game. It's pretty cool. Like, it's definitely a very cool game, that's for sure. Kicks the crap out of all the old God of War games. I really like the direction and style they went in a lot. Seeing if the other rune was over here. It doesn't look like it, though. If we light this, we'll have a bunch of baddies on us. Yeet! Oh, I see the next rune thing. Hold on. How do I... How do I free it, though? Can I reach this one now? Will you let me hit that? Okay. You're almost hitting the explosives. Yeah, Eve, it's just like the little explosive things, they're really picky about... It's not just about hitting them. It's about hitting them from the right direction and crap that they want you to hit them from. It's like, because I did hit them, but because I wasn't at this spot, it was like, it's not good enough. Wait. Oh. Oh, you're a jerk. Was that right? No. Oh, bollocks. Spin! Spin more. There we go. It's in here. Hey, buddy, you don't look so good. Money, money, money. Money, money, money by the pound. I don't know. Gonna be lurking, but I'm listening. You're gonna be my ASMR while I clean around the house. Nice. Pristine of the realm. Okay. More upgrade materials. Probably should have read that one, but oh well. It's gone now. It might not actually be gone. Yeah, it's right here. Pristine. Oh, it was pristine something of the realm. I think it was the ore. Can only be found in Iron Cove. Oh, okay. Which is where we are. Interesting. Okay, let's summon some baddies.
Here. Boy.
Sir.
Hopefully they don't destroy me too much. Oh. Oh, the execution when they're on the ground is really brutal.
I can't remember the last time I saw something walk these islands that wasn't dead or corrupted.
What do you mean?
The desolation, child. It plagues this land, growing more severe with each passing winter.
Do you know its cause?
Not for certain, but I suspect the appearance of the World Serpent, along with the great flood that followed. Many were drowned, myself among them. The dead began to walk not long after.
Do you need anything from us?
Boy, I only wish to speak to someone again. A wish you have just granted. Thank you.
Neat. Okay. I think we're done here. No, we're not. Oh. 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 That looked like it hit him. I don't know if I'm actually throwing far enough. Maybe from the boat. Nope, not this one. Yeah, this way will be easier. Come on! Oh. Yeah! Get wrecked, Odin. Poor bird. I don't feel sorry for his spirit birds. Almost done. That technically worked. I don't know if that's how you were supposed to do that, but it worked. All right. Nope, wrong way.
Roy, what did I tell you about offering help?
Don't.
Correct.
But can't we
This
just...
is not a debate. You must learn focus. Our journey need be your only concern.
But what if they can help us? That one seemed to know a little about the lake.
And how does that help us with our goal?
We won't know unless we ask.
Oh yeah, that is a barrel. Look, is that a barrel or is it a rock?
Come here. Can you finish that story you started?
Odin schemed to capture the visions of Ragnarok recorded by Groa, the Knowledge Keeper.
I always knew Odin was bad, but that's just...
Ruthless, barbaric, heartless? That's Odin. In fact, we would do well to sit here in silence for the next few moments and reflect on Odin's capacity for cruelty. And so...
Reflect longer.
How many of those is there to find? I'm sure the map would tell me, but... No, actually, it doesn't tell me. Nope, sure doesn't. Okay.
Wow, there was another shipwreck under the water.
Thought I saw something, but maybe not. We never did do anything with that, did we?
We could beach the boat here.
Because you get to it from here. Gross. Oh, it's just one of these. It's
The
just...
apple doesn't fall far.
Just didn't look that way from far away. Okay. Give me some stats.
What's that down there?
That is just a...
I have a question. If Ymir was the first giant, where did he come from?
In the beginning, there was Ginnungagap, the Great Void. There were no realms yet, only primordial forces. There was fire, and there was ice. And there in the void, they met and produced...
Water?
Water. The mystic lifeblood of something entirely new. From this water, Ymir took form and became a being of pure creation and chaos, mother and father to all that came after.
Even the Aesir?
Ah. Every god, man, and beast came first from Ymir's flesh. Though it was the Aesir who thought themselves so superior that they should hold dominion over the rest of creation. It was Odin who took arms against his creator and spilled Ymir's lifeblood with his spear. A necessary evil, he would say, to bring order to the realms. From Ymir's torn flesh, Odin would fashion the realm of Midgard for his own. Called himself All-Father, as if he was the creator, and not the creator's destroyer. The small, covetous tyrant.
Ymir?
Huh? Oh. Sorry, my boy. You know, I think it best we just end it there, actually.
Yeah? Oh. Hello?
Free.
I'll talk to you in just a second. Hold on. Yeah, okay, we can talk now. What's up?
Are you okay?
No, son. My goods are underwater. My men are drowned, and yet their bodies continue to walk the beaches.
Hellwalkers. They plague these lands.
I was their captain. They died because of me. But these abominations sully their memories. I will find a way to free them from their tortured state. In this, I am determined.
What if we do it?
Across the lake. I know not what I did to anger Thor, but his judgment was swift and brutal.
Hang on, puppies. Okay. That's right, pet the dog.
Every once in a while.
Damn, he was like, oh man, those guys were so easy.
It's another one of those maps.
Okay. Finder's fee, huh? Been working for Helza for more for a long time, but the pay is always short. With the camp split between Vanrid and his old man, no one will notice me snatching his bit of the earnings on the side. My secret perch is the perfect hiding spot. We get an unyielding cinders out of it. I don't really recognize that spot either. Got another door here. So, interesting thing. We can climb up there. But there was also a spot outside to climb up. I'm gonna go see what this out here is first. So I feel like we're supposed to go in there, so I'm gonna...
Open. I gave up my search for Jotunheim long ago. Leave. I was overeager.
That comes down here. Okay. It's probably how we just return to the start once we get to the end. Fuck.
Ooh, good find.
Alright, so this almost assuredly summons enemies, right? No. What is the symbol of courage? Is that a rune? Take the more strength, I guess.
Well?
Well, what?
The brazier?
If you must.
We have another runic chest, a brazier. Don't be shooting Rem. Oh my god. Lily Via, do I want to become famous? You better believe it, but something tells me that the way that you would help me become famous is not the way. This is not the way. So, have a good day. By the way, did that message say that you could buy subs? I can buy myself subs. Like, one healer get beers for 420 channel points. Most kills go to El Canadiano with 44, followed by followed by Lenzot with 13. Most assists to myself with 15, followed by Dutch Microman with 13. Going random in 5. But shop, what shop? The corner store? The sketchy guy selling bootleg DVDs? Nah, it was Prime Followers something or other.com. Don't go there. Hashtag not spawn. Toxic Toby with the healer. Okay. We'll mark this one as last. It's a token chest, which is a good one to end on. I don't like that A. Yeah, that's fine. This is one long-ass link. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I was hoping to be able to do all 4 of the little spirits, but I don't think we're going to have time for it. That's okay, though.
Kavekya.
Hello. Damn. Can I just punch you to death? You sure ain't taking damage. Yes. wonder if that's what I needed to do on these guys before anyway. Like, the axe wasn't doing anything, but it might be because the axe is frost damage and they're frost enemies.
Just give the word.
Well done, boys. Never thought I'd see a scrap like that again.
What do you want?
To thank you. These dead reavers drowned me many winters
Does remind me,
ago.
there's a troll account a long time ago where they kept on saying people on camera was virgin for
See
sure.
that after all
Said
the
their
flooding?
face was perfect for that site. My friend said screw it and bought the domain and website is perfect.
But I underestimated the severity of the desolation.
Have you seen other men? Living? A bearded one with tattoos.
Only the one standing in front of me. Thank you both for avenging my death.
You're welcome.
Useless.
Well, we can't expect them all to know something.
Oh, but you can if you're Kratos. Hello?
Wolver!
Hi. Oh, wow. What a charge, buddy. Ow. Ow. Great. Damn it, it didn't kill him. Oh, Jesus Christ. Am I okay? No, I'm not. Fuck. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my God. Those guys went from 0 to 100 fucking real quick. Oh, could you not track so fucking hard? Like, honestly. Enemies that get to change trajectory in the air. Fuck, we're dead. We're dead again. I can't back up far enough from his little leap swipe. And if I try to dodge to the side, he just turns mid-air. Oh my God. Okay. These guys deal more damage than the level 6 guys did. Okay. I'm aware. I just can't fucking do anything about it. There's not a whole lot of seeming ability to dodge their shit. And half their attacks are red, so you can't block them either. Okay. Just keep trying, I guess. Wow, okay. Sprint roll didn't do anything either.
You don't look too good. Brother.
Okay. These guys are ridiculous. Wow, I can't dodge past him either. Okay. What the fuck? Like, I can't dodge. Like, I don't know what to fucking do about the double overhand swipe. I can't run from it. I can't dodge back it. I can't dodge around the side of it. It tracks so hard. Okay. Oh, you were attacking him and changed targets and killed me. Cool. Cool. I can't dodge under him, and I hate it.
So that's it then.
That's where I say screw it, turn the difficulty down, kill them, and then right back up after. Maybe. I'm going to try it a couple more times. These guys are not designed well. Because, like, I can see their mechanics, but they're the tools that I have to fight their mechanics. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My tools are not sufficient. Like, you don't get to dodge their attacks the way that you've dodged everything else up to this point. Moving a bit slow. You can say I'm moving a bit slow, Mimir, but it doesn't matter when he can spin in a 180-degree direction when he's already in the air. That's not the same as moving a bit slow. That's just him cheating. And that does half my HP. So, oh, that does half my HP too. Cool. Oh, he didn't get stunned by the bird? They were getting stunned by the crows last time. I wonder if they don't get stunned if it's the light arrows instead of the shock arrows. Because that was working well. I just couldn't finish one of them off. Need you to move, boy. Damn it. Wow, okay, that's cool. Okay, well, he stopped getting stunned.
Have you considered a tactical retreat? On your right!
Little too late, Mimir. Little too late on your right. What's more annoying is they are my level. Well, this one's not. Oh god. Just restart. Just restart. There's not good enough ways to heal in this either. Like, is the other annoying thing. Like, I compare it to a Soulsian game, but in a Soulsian game I'd at least have flasks. You just have what you got. Like, I got this one really pitiful little heal that's on a really long cooldown, and then after that I got nothing.
Sorry, kid.
Please kill it. It did not kill it. All right, one's dead.
Not yet.
Shit. Shit.
Look out, Father!
Trust me, I'm trying.
Almost ready.
Fuck you. Hey, Yagi. And your rage is empty? Yeah, and there's not a good way to fill that either. Go back and get a resurrection stone? It wouldn't have helped in that circumstance. It just would have meant that I, like, being able to get up once when they were able to two-shot me was not going to help me very much in that circumstance. It's alright, we got them, though. Oh, I get it. Okay. But because these things regen... Yep, okay. Yeah, more health. Didn't they say there's only 9 of these total? We found 7. We're up to 7 of the 9 apples.
I felt blessed to lead such a loyal crew.
Your side quest is not the same as the other side quest that I had. That's the one that I need to go to. And that's the one that I currently have tracked. Okay.
Maybe the next one will have more information.
Keep your expectations low, boy. Spirits are rarely useful.
How do they even exist?
When you sever a man from his life, it is not always a clean cut.
So you've met other spirits?
Yes. Many.
What were they like?
Annoying.
Damn, Kratos. Yo, Compass, can you make up your mind? Oh yeah, more strength. Are we here? Is this it? I think this might be the landing, and we just got to go back from here. Oh. Another one of these doors. Cliffs of the Raven does not sound like an island. Stupid share button. Oh no, maybe it is. This could be it. Can I even open this? I can. Okay, I can't go through that. It is this or follow through to the waterway still. Well, we're already here, so. I say that, and it looks like we might not be able to get anywhere here. Don't think you can finish this area because of the green orbs. Well, I've only seen one. Well, I guess there's this one, isn't there? I can't go through this either. Unless there's a spot to freeze it down, but I don't see one. Yeah, well, I think that was all we could do here. Because the other way comes from the other side, and this one I would need to hold it open somehow, but I don't see a way to do it with the tools that I have, unless it's that thing. But I can't interact with that thing in any meaningful manner, so. Moving on. This led to the mine, though, back here. Didn't it? I guess there could have been another beach spot that I didn't see. God, stupid share button. No, the only landing here is the mine. Here, anyway. Oh, that's as far as it zooms. Okay. That's the cruise. That's the mines for him. That's for Sindri up there. So yeah, it has to be this one. This is the 4th region, Cliffs of the Raven. Yeah, it is that. It is that landing, but I can't go that way. Why does it have a little lock on it? Oh, because I can't travel that way yet. Okay. There should be another if I go this way to like where this little area is. Oh, over there. I mean, there is an island over there. Looks like anyway.
There's something down there. This is where the tower to Jotunheim should be. Feels strange somehow.
No doubt some arcane magics were involved. I would be not at all surprised to learn you were sensitive to that.
One, two, three.
Ready yourself.
Wrong button. It just smacked on him.
I think you got him.
Yeah, maybe. We got the frog. I need this to come down. But I'm not allowed to interact with it. Is it because this dude's still alive? Was it? Oh, you're the last one.
Can't beat us.
Okay. But then I would need to figure out a way back around so that I can actually hit all three of them. Well, this... What? Is that supposed to be the boat dock, but it's blocked off?
Level up!
Oh my god. Titan Vibin, thank you so much for the follow. Huh. Okay, well, hold on. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Let me see what's up here real quick. Well, I can't do anything with that, and I bet the thing that lets me do anything with that is down inside the place. So... Where's this boat dock that it says here? I didn't see a boat dock over here. If there was one, it was... I feel like this is supposed to be it, but this is not a boat dock because that's in the way. But I can't turn that... Oh. There we go. Turning this will turn the water wheel, which will allow me to throw the gate down, jump in the boat, and sail around, right? Other way, please. That explosion just paused the stream for a good 2 seconds. Perfect. That's what we were going for. Why isn't there a boat already here? Okay, that's annoying. I have to go back over here, sail the boat around to that dock, get out of the boat, walk over there, throw the chain down, jump back in the boat, sail back around over to this one. I will file an official annoyance complaint on that choice.
This waterfall is even bigger now that the water's gone.
All for a lousy t-shirt. Oh yeah, is that what it is? Do I get a chest piece that sucks? Yeah, I want a beach here. That's annoying. I mean, it might be. Some of the chest pieces are definitely just t-shirts. Run this last battle, run around, open that door, and that'll be it. Oh, good. Oh. Oh! 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 Get 'em, chompers! Oh. I like that the enemy units change colors and stuff based on what buff they're getting. That's a fun touch. $50 gold. It can be used for 420 channel points. Most skills going to myself with 31, followed by Dutch Microman with 29. Most assists going to Dutch Microman with 19, followed by Toxic Toby with 7. Going random on the gold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Haul Reindeer with the gold. Back to the map. And that's where... No. I mean, we can finish this map out still. But there's nothing... no, I should. Hang on. Let me do this real quick. It'll auto-collect this other stuff, but I need to collect and spend these crystals. Which one do we want? Oh, I already got the Fire Centurion. Little Earth Vampire. I want that Fire Balloon Buster. He's so cute. Okay, we'll start here. Hiya! Nope. Yeah, alright. Over to the earth chests. Luck is low. Oh, we got them in there at some point. I did not see them. Oh, well. What? I got those too? What? I'm so confused. I don't believe I've ever opened an ice chest. Okay, well that was weird. I definitely didn't see either of these guys pop up, but they say own now. And now these guys also say owned, and I definitely didn't click on ice chest. But I didn't get the water guys, but that's perfectly fine. That was so confusing. Whatever, doesn't matter. Gone now. We're done. Man, I have my barbarian, my bomber, and my centurion all just on the cusp of being level 30. The musketeer's not too far behind either. So close. All right, close that down. Okay. Let's sail around, open up that door. One, two. Excuse me? Thank you. That was a lot of hacks over. Again, real nice chunk. Say it's a lot. It's not even 1% of what you need. Hey, compared to the, like, 100 that we get from some other places, well, that looked really good. Sure, let's try it. Okay, let's go over there, see what we can upgrade. We've collected, I don't know if we can actually upgrade or craft anything right now, but we've collected a decent hunk of materials and stuff, so we can at least take a little peek. It also sets us at a nice, like, base location. Hello there.
What's got you all bumfuzzled?
What do you got? No bother looking at these until I've started to see smoldering ember from something, which I have not currently. This favors runic and strength. We would need upgraded to be comparable to what we're currently using. Bunch of resistance in that. Man, so if you built the full ancient set, you'd... Oh, I don't know if we have enough rubble, but you'd have 85% resistance to frost, burn, and poison, which is nothing to sneeze at. Game, we would be missing one piece of Ancient's Rubble to be able to build the full set. One piece. Because the belt and the wrists both take 8, and we only have 15. That's rude. Oh, hey! Sick. Part of me is tempted just because that's so much resistance to elements. More and more things are starting to use them too. I think I want that one, just because things are kicking our ass. Okay, let's craft us the resistance gear, because that just sounds nice to have.
Sure, that'll keep you out of trouble. Proudly, you son of a bitch.
It's also got some good defense on it. Let's get him the thing that heals us more. We'll stick with the one we have that heals us when we kill a thing. No. Okay. What do these need to upgrade? Ancient's Heart and Steel. Ancient's Rubble and Steel. Ancient's Rubble and Steel. Okay, so we wouldn't be able to upgrade all of them. We could upgrade one. We could upgrade 2 of the 3 pieces. The Ancient set is quite nice. Yeah, I have a feeling I'll be rocking it for a little while, just because the 85% damage reduction against Frostburn and Poison, considering like one of the things we took a lot of damage from was like the Ancient's fire attacks, the Frost dudes with their Frost waves and stuff. And it just has more defense in general, which will mean the heavier hitting enemies might not hurt as much. Let's see. 225 or... yeah, this one. And the fire claws from the werewolves, yeah. It just seems very universally useful. That cost like all of our things. Does it heal us more if we upgrade it? It doesn't look like it does. It looks like it just makes it have more strength and vitality. What about this one? Again, it just gives us stats. I don't know if it increases the effect when you upgrade these things. Don't have that. Oh, that cost everything. We can sell this because you're able to buy back stuff for the exact price that you sold it for. So there's, unless I wanted to dance gear around, there's no reason to actually keep this.
Okay, if that'll hold
because I can buy it back for exactly what I sold it for. There's a static amount of value, essentially. Am I able to buy these back for the same? Probably. I don't really intend on using... Wait, enchantments are the runes, so I might not want to sell those. I might end up wanting those. We'll see. Buy a resurrection stone if you haven't. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna get a small one because... Yeah. Yeah, just having one is nice. Right, right. Okay, I have 70,000. If we upgrade his bow, we get access to the last stage of his skill tree. I don't think I have enough experience to put anything in it. Oh, there's another one? Oh, there is, but it just... Yeah. It doesn't actually unlock more of the tree. It just makes him better. We can't upgrade this, can't upgrade this, can't upgrade this. I wish I knew whether this upgraded... Like, I'll upgrade it anyway. I got the materials.
And don't be letting that spit-fister of a brother of mine lay hands on it again.
Wow, I have a lot of those, and you only want 5. Now what do you want that I don't have? That's max. Okay. I don't currently plan on changing off of this too soon, so... This closest thing I have to a heal. I just need more hack silver to upgrade it again. Okay. So the only things I can really upgrade right now is his quiver, if I had more money. I don't think I have any. I guess I could sell these, but let me check my gear real quick. I still like the Murder of Crows. Go to armor, sockets. I don't need that. Take that. Might as well equip the stuff that might have a use, right? I don't even care about that, though. Or that. That's marginally useful. Yeah, that sounds great. More strength. No, no. 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 There we go. Skills. Last stage of the bow skills have unlocked. I will need 6,000 experience to finish out the bows.
I want to tell you.
Okay, I need to sell you these enchantments. That's buy. I don't think it'll give us enough money. I was hoping that it'd give us enough money to get the bowstring, the quiver upgrade. Oh! Got there. Upgrade the quiver. Because the only other thing we can upgrade is Oh, we could upgrade this again. We'll upgrade the quiver. Upgrade the bow stuff, the kid stuff. $25,000. Oh.
See you next, where's see?
Okay. And now, how do we save this game again? Options. Save. Just in case. Okay, that's as much as we can make ourselves better for the time being. I'm pretty excited about this armor set. Just because not getting... When we fought the ancient that was outside of the storeroom... Was it the storeroom? Yeah, outside of the storeroom. His fire damage was something to not be ignored, or that I just couldn't ignore. So now being able to ignore that sounds great. Oh, lordy lord. Who's streaming right now? Let me take a little look-see. Is Scott still streaming? Ah, Scott is not streaming still. He must have went on offline very recently. Let me see. Zamudi, you are online. Are you here, though? Looks like you're just running battles. Anyone that I recognize? Even a little bit? Debo's streaming. Looks like he is just hanging out right now as well. Oh, I think I just won't worry about it today. Oh, yeah. All right, everybody. So with that said, we're going to get out of here. Those are the socials. Please follow me on Twitter. Come join the Discord. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Go check out the VODs channel if that's something you're interested in. We will likely be back on Tuesday. I don't know for absolutely certain, though. But my 200 points for following grades. You'll be okay. You'll manage. Yeah, so we should be back on Tuesday. If not, I mean, be sure to follow me on Twitter and I'll keep you updated. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Yeah, so the future is unknown. But I do know that there is more God of War in it. But with that said, we're going to get out of here. We're going to go work on whatever is in plans for the rest of the day. And I appreciate you a lot, and I will see you next time. Peace out, everybody. Bye-bye. My Tuesday is up in the air. Independence Day. So, forgive my ignorance, but who did Norway gain independence from? Was it fucking Britain? Is that who you got independence from? Independence from Denmark. Oh. I just searched it up. No wonder you don't agree with them. You're like, fuck you, Sweden. Fuck you, Denmark. We're better than you because we're not part of you anymore. Makes sense. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Or evening, day, morning, wherever you are.